Good evening. Back for more V Rising. We are getting into the end game now. There are 4 bosses left. Technically, I'm cheating. There's actually 5. I haven't killed one, and we're going to warm up with that at the very beginning of this stream. But things are going to get a lot harder from here on. At least Valencia's out of the way. That's all I'm thankful for. In the last stream I had a lot of dramas with Valencia, General Valencia the Depraved. Still a mystery as to whether she's a vampire or not. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is get to the servants. I sent O'Brien off to the Cursed Forest, which is not his area, because I wanted more silkworm. I might even send him back there again. First I'll send Shadzira off here. That's fine. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but you want to set this slider, which is the duration of the hunt, as low as you can for the maximum efficiency. It does mean you're less likely to succeed. And depending on how geared up your guy is, it may not matter. You also want to think of convenience as well. We'll send him out for 2 hours. That's okay. I don't know how much attention I want to pay to him. We can unlock another couple of passives, which I will. More critical power, more physical damage. That could be good. I don't know if I want to unlock more. The more I unlock, the less useful they become. Unless there's a particularly good one hidden behind these. And I don't know if there is. Because I can only equip 5 passives out of this whole list. How's it going, Brown Cheese? Good to see you again. Deal 12% increased physical damage to enemies below 30% health. I wonder if that's better than this. I think it might be. But that has attack leech. Critical strikes leech 5%, and this means it leeches more. Can I get away with both? I don't think so. These are both very good. I'm just thinking, with these bosses, they're going to be loaded up with health. So by the time they get to 30%, they'll be in their phase 2, which is more dangerous, taking extra damage. So I'm going to try this. Whoops. Get that silkworm, make some silk. Really, really running low. I don't know if I'm meant to be making more shadow weave yet. I am going to have to, I guess, because I don't have any. I have 5, that's not enough. I've made Dracula's shadow gloves because I killed the winged horror last time. Let's bring this all the way up. Here. Where is he? Here. Yeah, so that's the first piece of Dracula armor I can make. And they require 9 shadow weave and 9 bat leather. I believe they're all like that. So I'm going to need a lot. Let's put that all in there. I'm going to need more pristine leather, which is what makes the bat leather. And I need more mutant grease for that. Running a bit low. I'm going to put all of that in the tannery. Oops. Oops. So I noticed off stream that I went to make a bunch of gems at my gem cutting table, but I haven't unlocked making flawless gems yet. So none of this works. That's the boss we're going to kill next. She's outdoors, but I really have to unload all of this stuff. Quickly. Quickly. I see that iron node there, which I want to farm, and this quartz one, but I'm in a hurry. Taking too long as it is. Alright. We're heading over to Silverlight. The boss we're killing is this one. She's actually not even that lower. 70? Oh, because I don't have a weapon out. She's 18 gear levels lower. If I die, this is not going to look good for me. But hey, it's a warm-up. That's going to be my excuse. We're going into the harpy nest. One problem with this area is that the harpies really tend to swarm you here. Let's just get a move on. That was unfortunate. Oops, my mouse wasn't where I wanted it to be. That's a 94%. Let's take it. Doing that in the middle of a boss fight is normally unheard of. Ow. That was close. Wasn't sure if I could hurt her in that whirlwind. Easy. As it should be, 18 levels above. It's actually a really good example of if you're playing on a multiplayer server, you don't get somebody who's 18 levels above the boss to quote-unquote help you. They're not helping. They're doing it for you. Are you kidding? They just fly down? I'm getting those free charges. I just did 2 leaps in a row then because of this blood. 12 increased weapon charge gain. Reaching 100 weapon charges will cause your next weapon skill to trigger without cooldown. That is amazing. The harpy, you didn't see it, Adam Angela? The 3 birds just came down out of nowhere. Alright, I've got to get out of here before the sun comes up. Oh, the rifts are on. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can finish one in 6 minutes. That's okay. Maybe if I need a break later, I'll take a break where the rifts are. Now, I'm pretty sure... Whoops. I've already got the sanguine crossbow. Yeah. I don't have the pistols. There we go. What are the odds? That happened before as well. With the Reaper. I need the pistols because that's how I killed Dracula last time. I had legendary pistols. And I have not been using pistols at all during this playthrough because I don't normally use them. I don't really have a good handle on them. But it's the only way I know how to kill the final boss. If I was able to do it with a different weapon, that would truly be incredible. I need to get rid of this junk. I'm really overwhelmed on blood. Off stream I did go for a run to the silver mines as well. That was just getting too low. It's not very interesting to watch. I have a blood moon coming up. Okay. This is not right. Pollen goes in the loom to make cotton thread. Just put that down there for now. Oh no, we're good actually. That, I guess, can go over here. Cool. Next boss is going to be Solarus. I have really mixed results with Solarus. Get our last chaos spell, which we're not going to use. I just want to get this going. You've got to visit the crafting table after you kill the boss and get its unlock. I need a holy... Solarus is in a temple. Similar to Azrael. I'm out of sacred grapes. My god, I didn't notice. If I get time after Solarus, depending on whether I'm able to kill him or not, I'm gonna have to farm some grapes. So Solarus is in this spot right here, which I don't even have out of the Fog of War yet. I could probably prepare a little bit better. I've got a couple of hours. He's indoors, so the sun's not going to matter. Except for on the way there, which is right now. Let's take a blood coating for my weapon. I don't even remember which weapon I'm going to use, so that may or may not help. And maybe the Prowler elixir. We've really got to get into these elixirs now as well, because even though I haven't been using them up till now, we need all the help we can get. The blood, I'll stick with this for now. We'll see how we go. Well, maybe I shouldn't actually. We'll see how we go. It's alright. I'm just concerned about not having the brute blood, which gives me lifesteal on my attacks. I don't really want to fly up in bat form in the sunlight. This is not the right way. Alright, let's just take these buffs. The elixir, you can only have one active at a time.
The power of alchemy.
God, I really don't remember how to fight him. I'll put this on my claws because it's my best guess. And the blood moon's on. So just a reminder, the blood moon gives us 20% extra effects on our blood type and 10% more movement speed. With this 94%, that's very good. That doesn't mean my 94% becomes 114% or 100%. It means all of these effects are 20% extra. So that 9.7 would become, I think, 29, etc. I don't know if I need a shield. This is very projectile heavy. See how it goes.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker.
Where you going, buddy? Okay.
Prepare to face true power! Your end is nigh.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to get some of this health.
This is Luminance! Your end is nigh.
Close to death. It's really, really important I take out this angel. If I... Is it done? No, she's still killing me. What's happening? What was she doing? I didn't think I took her out, but she just sort of stood there like she was charging up. Alright, second attempt. Putting the blood coating on the claws was the right play. I think I need Chaos Volley over here. Thought there would be guards out the front there, but I guess not. I think I need to save the ultimate for the angel rather than him.
With the power of dominance, I'll make quick work of you.
Those are dirty, man.
This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power!
Damn it.
Your end is nigh.
Those are very difficult to dodge. Oh, she's healing! Oh my god, I'm doing worse than before.
Your end is nigh.
What's happening? Can I hit her or not? I would love to heal if I can. No.
It's not the end.
I'm not even close. What do I do to stop her? I didn't have this much trouble the first time I fought her. Not the first time I fought her, the last time I played last playthrough. 60 seconds on my Chaos Barrage, that'll come back up by the time I'm over there. And by the time the angel is up. I wonder, I could use the shield. I'll give that a go. I don't think it'll be better, but it might. Do I get rid of my heal or my chaos volley? I guess I'll... This doesn't feel right, but I'll give it a go. Where's my stuff?
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you.
Oh, I missed!
This is luminance!
Can I just stay here and hit him? I mean, I don't know if I'm losing that much health. I know I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage, which I shouldn't. That's a woeful miss. I used the shield there, and I think it helped. That spot right there, I didn't need the shield because I jumped. I'm also making a really big error by... Oops. When she's moving, it's very difficult to miss. No, this is bad. I'm just missing a lot.
Your end is nigh.
I kept pressing C for my shield, and that's the wrong frickin' keybind. Maybe I get rid of the heal. That seems ridiculous, but I just need to take down this angel as fast as I can anyway. I could use Chaos Barrier instead of Frost Barrier. That's going to throw out a projectile when I reactivate it. And it gives me a power surge. Yeah, that could work. I think maybe static is not great on the dash either. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Alright, well.
There are still some of you rats left. Damnation! I'll slay you all!
Whoa, reset. What happened there? I pressed E. Oh, because my frickin' Reaper was still... Alright, that was silly of me. One more. This Blood Moon's almost gone already. Now that I think about it, I really wish I did get the homogenized blood. So let's go back to this.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker.
What happened there? I dashed instead of using my shield.
Your end is
That was on cooldown. Every time I try and use an ability, it's on cooldown.
This is luminance!
Alright, I'm gonna reset this again. This is, like, the angel isn't even out yet and I'm at quarter health. And I didn't pick up my stuff actually. Where is it? This is not as bad as Valencia. I'll say that right now. Not even close. That's not quite enough. I'm gonna go back with this. And away we go.
Damnation! I'll slay you all! This is luminance! Your end is nigh. Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh!
Damn it.
This is luminance!
This is a good time to take her out, I think. Oh, I took tons of damage there. Oh my god, this is extremely, extremely bad. Dude, I tried to dash, it didn't work. I must have to knock her out of that. There's something about that that I'm not understanding.
Your end is nigh.
She's invincible. I'm hitting her with my ultimate and it's doing 0 damage.
Your end is nigh.
You know what? I think that would have killed him. I don't actually need to kill the Divine Angel, but if I do, she starts helping me kill Solarus. I just don't know how to knock her out of that, that shield. I think I might have to stun her. That's okay, that was close. That was the wrong way gate. It's sunlight again. I could go back for better blood, but... Well, no, let's do that actually. We have a bit of time now. The buffs are still going down, but I'll be quick. If I can do without sacred grapes, unfortunately. Can we give him some good food here? If he's miserable, he's going to take more damage when I drain him. That's okay. Oof. You can have 2 fish tonight, buddy. Okay. So we're taking this, we're taking that, we're taking the attack leech. I wonder if I should use that other ability. Ouch, ouch, ouch. God, that wasn't good. That I knew that I was gonna be in the sun there, but I didn't expect to take damage that quickly. This is the wrong way. All right.
The perfect treat.
I don't know if this shield is really working. Let's try again with the regular heal. Wow, that's a crappy place for my stuff.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker. The power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you.
That's a really good start.
Is luminance!
Ow.
Prepare to taste true power! Join!
I missed every shot. Dude, I'm trying to move and I can't.
Your end is nigh! This is luminance!
Come on. No, interrupting it doesn't do it either. You just have to suck it up.
Your end is nigh.
I guess I'll hit him if I don't have a choice. He is almost dead after all. God, I'm trying to use my dash.
Join!
Like, he's really close to being dead. Oh, now I think I have to kill her. Honestly, if he's in there, I can't even tell if he's healing. I think he is. Can she come back over here so I can hit her? Oh my god! There is so much going wrong here. That's enough. Heal, heal. I'm on 10 hit points. Good god. Oh.
This is luminance!
If I can just not get hit by this thing. Too much. Oh no, I needed to not miss there. Did you see that incapacitate? Just, you could tell that that was going to be my death. What to do with this angel? She was just gone for a long time there.
This is luminance!
The fact that they're still fighting here means if she kills him, I can still get the kill. But I think there it goes, it just ended. There's something I just don't understand about this fight. And I'm making too many mistakes. My ultimate missing every shot is catastrophic. I wonder if there's a better ultimate I could be using. I feel like there isn't. Maybe Volatile Arachnid? Doesn't really make sense. No, I don't think so. Blood Fan helped a lot, way more than the shield did. What is he doing there? Who's he like praying to? There's nothing back there.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you. This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power!
That wasn't good.
Your end is nigh!
Very good.
This is luminance!
Damn.
Your end is nigh.
Trying to dash.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
I don't think I'm meant to be doing nothing but waiting. That doesn't make any sense to me. Surely I've got to break through this.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
Nope, I didn't. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is luminance!
It's so cheap when she flies out of the arena like that and I can't hit her with my claws. They cancelled my ultimate.
Your end is nigh.
I only hit him with 2 shots.
This is my purpose.
Oh my god, I'm just taking hits after hits there. Like, this doesn't make any sense. What's happening? She's almost gone. There she goes. Solarus is almost back up to full. 30 seconds on my ultimate. Need to try and play a little safer here. Let the angel do the work.
This is luminance!
He is almost dead.
Your end is nigh!
No, look at how low he is.
Cannot be the end.
I thought I had him for sure. Okay. We can do it again. Have you min-maxed any yet? Min-maxed any what? I'm using 100% blood with 92% brute. Super cool, branchies. Hopefully by the time you're back, I'll be done. What's then? No, I mean done with Solarus. I hope he's going to be dead. Okay. Yeah. Just this boss.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick
The bow and arrow is actually doing a lot of work. Whoops, that hurt.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
I'm really bad at dodging those swirling things.
End is nigh.
But this is like free damage here.
This is luminance.
I clearly should have put the coating on my bow and arrow. Whoa!
Prepare to taste true power. Your end is nigh.
I'm a little less sure about how to fight the angel, actually. I know I need to not be interrupted.
Luminance. Your end.
Oh! Oh my god. I took about 500 and some odd damage there. Yeah, I love Blood Fountain. Oh no. He's so close to death. This is... I'm doing very well apart from that 500 damage. I didn't expect him to drop so quickly.
I cannot go on.
God damn.
Is luminance.
Mendix, you got any tips for me? Attributes, skill gems, builds. I need you to be more specific than that. Those are just mechanics in the game. I need something specific. Having to go back in the daylight's a bit of a pain. I want to use my bat form. I'm greedy. This blood is going down a bit due to these deaths, so... Oh, I should have gone back for the weapon coating on my bow. That was a bit silly. Has it actually? No, it hasn't worn off. Yeah, that's... It's not even a level 30. Maybe I should have gotten a purple weapon. I cheese this guy with my friends, and the only real boss I actually learn their moves and mechanics of is Dracula. Well... Any boss can be cheesed. Like, I think, especially when in multiplayer. Multiplayer, I don't put a lot of stock in it because you can just have two people waiting and two people going in and relaying. Like, I don't know. You beat this guy with double shield. Alright, let's try that.
There are still some of you rats left. Damnation! I'll slay you all!
I gotta get used to it because I don't usually play double shield unless I'm already... That was two big mess ups right there.
This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power!
This is going very well actually though. Whoops.
Your end is nigh. This is luminance!
Oops, I didn't mean to cancel that early. Nope. I'm trying to get to that orb. Oh my god, that took way more health off than I had hoped. I'm always thrown off by which key is my shield.
This is my purpose!
That's not working. He seemed to be doing well dodging his projectiles though. I'm not dodging his projectiles. I'm getting hit by all of them. I'm trying to do that, but it's not working. I'm gonna have to put... I need a purple weapon for my bow. That is very clear. I think I saved some of those greatest Stygian shards to buy one. Maybe I'll get a legendary. I really want some legendaries. I don't know if I bought some pistols yet.
Seeking power, Nightkin?
I didn't bring my shards. I wish that if you've got coins and stuff in your treasury, you could just access it at merchants anywhere. Would that be broken? The problem is it would probably upset PvP, right?
Let us make a deal.
Every time... I feel like they don't make very good choices around... Oh, Veil cooldown rate's nice. Movement speed? Wow, that's a really good one. Really good. Okay. While I'm here... I might buy one for the pistols. There's the Endbringers. It's going to be a Dracula killer. All of those bonuses are good for this as well. Maybe I should try use this. I don't need to use the bow. Is it a higher level? No. That's okay. Oh, I already had some... The question is, do I have enough Onyx tears? This could take a while to make if I don't. Ember glass, can I make more of that? Yeah, I think I can. I don't think I've made any ember glass the whole game. What's the other thing it needs? Ember glass. No, frickin' ember. I think I need to save some venom sap. I can't remember what for. Okay, is that enough? The power cores. Oh, this never-ending fight for the power cores requires sludge fill containers. I've got to be careful not to use all of these. Am I making these in the wrong one? Do I need another one? Probably not. Whatever. So, Endbringers requires sanguine pistols. You know, I think I gave some sanguine pistols to one of my servants. Shit. That's actually a big problem. It was only meant to be a temporary loan, but I didn't expect to use them this early. I think it's on this guy. Do I cancel this? I'm not even certain that he's got them. Let's see how hard it is to make another one. Oh shit, you know what? I left my corpse over at Solarus and I forgot that it despawns after a while. I thought I could leave it there indefinitely. Oh shit. That is wrong. And now I'm carrying Onyx Tears on me. I can't die again while I'm there. And all my Stygian shards. I can't do another attempt till I finish this. All my buffs are going to wear off. Crap. I didn't think this through. And the irony of all this is that I almost killed him before. So maybe none of this is necessary. Yeah, I can't do this with all this stuff on me. It's my most valuable gear. The buffs are the lesser value at the moment. I'll have a quick look to see if I can make another set of sanguine pistols, but if not, I might just recall my servants. What happened to O'Brien? He's out on a hunt. He's got my weapons and armor that I outfitted him with. And he's not back yet. On the other hand, I could just make this bow. What am I... I mean, that seems like the easiest choice here. Let's just get the bow done. So I need what? Sanguine longbow. Can I use the other one? No. Alright, for this I need the dark silver longbow. This is why I went to get some silver earlier, because I've run out. Can I make more silver while I wait? Always the spectral dust. I saw I had some scourge stones here. Yeah, alright. Okay, from that I can make a sanguine longbow. And from that I can make... That's not it, where is it? Here. Alright, that alone might make the difference. Little concerned about my healing potion situation, but that's okay. Sun's out just in time. Really wants these buffs to go to 0. God, I was a bit worried about that one. How's the game volume? Is it too quiet?
Of course.
Turn it up just a smidge. Double shields doesn't work for me. Where's Blood Fountain? And Chaos Volley, I like that. Put these in their right spot. Yeah.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker.
I still forgot to put a weapon coating on my bow. That's alright, we'll see how we go for this. If it doesn't work out, I'll put all my buffs back on.
Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
That isn't what I wanted.
Your end is nigh.
Okay, still good.
This is luminous.
She doesn't really have that many hit points, does she? Oh my god, another 482 hit points down. Okay. Quick heal. Switch to the bow. One Chaos Volley for the road. I gotta remember he does a big dive down there. Dude. What? Alright, just gotta keep my distance, let these two duke it out.
This is luminous.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. That was so much easier. I didn't even use the bow that much.
Alive.
Like, what happened? What happened that was different there?
New knowledge acquired.
I don't know. Alright. Good. Very good indeed. Hang on, just... Alright. Have I engaged with the Fusion Forge yet? Yeah, I've got Fusion... Oh no, I haven't, sorry. I don't even know if I've built a Fusion Forge. Who unlocked that? I've used it... I've built it before, so I know what it does. Stavros? Oops, I'm going the wrong... No, I'm going the right way. Dantos. I think I had Dark Silver Ingot problems. Yeah, the problem was I didn't know which of these bonuses was better than the others. They all seemed good. So picking and choosing the better ones was not really something I could do. So it's not silver I'm low on here. I think it's just spectral dust. And scourge stones. I don't know why I've got this total shortage of spectral dust. I just never seem to be able to fix it. It's where min-maxing starts, but the grind is horrendous. Yeah. This is a very low grind server, Mendix. This is, so I've already got 100% loot multiplier and 90% blood drain at a glance. There's bigger stacks, the prices are lower, so it's much less of a grind than it normally is. Some of these weapons that we're talking about grinding for, you can probably just buy, like I just did with the purple weapons. Like I think these, they normally cost 1,600 greater Stygian shards. I'm paying 400. So it's a lot easier. Okay, who's next? Megara. Or Adam. I think we're fighting Adam first. Before we get down to that, I'll make some armor that I just unlocked. Ye old Dracula's Shadow Boots. Give me another gear level. It's not the amount, it's the RNG, but then again, if you have a lot of resources, you can get some more, yeah. I mean, that's on my last run. I unlocked a bunch of legendaries just because I had the shards, so I just kept buying the buying multiple purple weapons until I got an orange. I think Adam is slightly easier than Megara. What am I looking for? EMPs. I kind of thought I made some EMPs, but maybe not. Oh, shit. Again with the radium alloys. Right, I think I'm out of sludge-filled canisters and mutant grace. So let's get a little bit more. These buffs are absolutely going to wear off, that's fine. I really would like to make those pistols. Oops. Boom! Oh, one more. I might do one of those rifts just to recharge my blood. But I want to do the tier 1 ones. I want to get some Stygian shards. One left. Oops. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, hang on. Oh, and the glass. Crap. Do I not have any quartz left? Dude, come on. You're holding out on me. I don't think I even need glass for anything else. Oh, I've got 64. Hang on. What's your question, Star? I love questions. Good questions. They gotta be good questions. Can I put all of these in here? I don't want to make too many EMPs. I only need one set. Can we hold off on this? Why do you drag stuff back and forth in the inventories? You know what, Star? I was watching back one of the old VODs, and I remember you saying this in the very first episode, and as I was dragging stuff across, I thought, this is really annoying to watch me do that. Why do I do it? There's a reason I do it, though. It's because sometimes when you've got two inventories open, you don't know which one it's going to go into. Because there's not really two, it's three. So if I click on, say, the bones here, are they going to go from there to the output or there to my inventory? And depending on which dialogue you're looking at, sometimes it doesn't do what you want. I think most of the time it does what you would normally expect if you have time to think about it. But sometimes it just doesn't. It's not just the output. I think there's 3... Oh, the armor was another one. Hang on, let me just get this started here. So when you're looking at armor, say I have, let me think. Maybe I'm thinking of servants. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I think it's maybe it's between this armor that I'm thinking of. See how depending on where it is, it goes to a different spot? Anyway, that's why. And it annoys me too, so... Yeah. It's not even that it's inconsistent, it's just not something you can automatically think about. That's super intuitive, it's just not. And I wish it was. We're gonna need more onyx tears. I think this is the only thing we use power cores for now. Oh, wait. There's one more thing, which is really important. But I need to make the pistols. The pistols is important too. Yeah, these take priority. Hang on. So how many have I got? Any? 1. Alright, let's make 3 more. 1, 2... where's the rest? I'm out of batteries? Well, shit, we're gonna go charge some batteries. I don't think I'm gonna charge 110 batteries, though. The treasury room is incredible. I think they didn't... Either they weren't thinking about implementing a crafting with containers solution, or they didn't know how to do it. And this just seems ingenious. It's not even perfect at the moment, but it's so good. Like you can't use refining stations and craft some of these things. I kind of wish you could just click these to make them, and it would take them out of your storage. But if you click it, it just disables it. Alright, let's go to Thunderstrike Peak, get some batteries. This is a short excursion. We're going to be seeing a lot of Glamrot here. Let's start from the top. I don't think those batteries are meant to charge that quickly, but oops. A side effect of increasing refinement rates on your server is that it also includes the batteries. If I could exclude them, I would, because I didn't really intend to make the combat easier, but in this one instance it does. It's not by much, you don't come here often. Single button to dump items into your inventory. Hang on. Would be very welcome. I think they already have that. One of these buttons down here. Take all. And quicksend. Is that all of them? 3? There's one more down the bottom somewhere. I'm really glad that one visit to get those 4 is pretty much enough for everything you need. Quicksend doesn't have the same functionality. A single button to dump items in your inventory into their respective boxes. You mean into all the boxes? Instead of going up to each storage and pressing E, you want it to happen once. Is that right? Right. Yeah, that would be nice. I haven't seen any games with that. I haven't played Grounded. But that's really unusual if Grounded does have that. Okay, I've got my batteries. Yeah, it's not too bad that you can't do that. It's, you know, back in the day, it used to be, you know, you didn't used to have even these storages at all. So you just have these crappy chests that you'd have to organize yourself, and it was an absolute mess. I was able to organize it, but I was playing with somebody else who was basically my roommate, and he hated it. He could not organize. He made 3 chests for himself and just dumped everything in wherever and hoped for the best. We'll just keep one in there. Yeah, they really did. Where were we? So we've got 2. I think I needed one more, right? I'm still going to need a lot more of these Onyx Tears. What I was trying to make before was the blood key to get to Dracula. We don't need that just yet, but we are going to need it eventually. Is this not in the right spot? Oh, shit. Oh, the frickin' servant still has them. This was the one ingredient. Alright, well... Crap. I really wanted to bring the pistols to Adam. And now he's only 35 minutes away. Screw it, I'll wait. Let's get some practice runs on Adam, I guess. It's awkward because you need EMPs to even start him. Oh, hang on, before that, I said I was going to do the rifts. Damn it, I really wanted tier 2 rifts though. Yeah, it really is unintuitive, isn't it? Like, it took me a while to get it. I didn't realize this auto-send toggle was here. And some people, I think, don't even like they don't care. That they're happy to just go up to the crafting stations and just take stuff out, and I can't really blame them. Most of the time when you're crafting stuff, you just want to take it out. You don't take it, you don't send it to a storage. Crap. Alright, we'll do one rift and kill one really easy boss. This is a bit of a time waster, but my blood got pretty low in, killing Solarus. I just need to refill it. So hopefully we'll make this quick. I think I am low on some passives as well, so it's not a total loss. Damn, that was calculated. Oh, stop. What constitutes a single connection isn't obvious? What do you mean? You can link more than one thing to a station. You mean like how you can have two links, like to the material storage and the alchemy storage? And that's two links, even though it comes from one machine. Whoops, I'm leaving the area. I love the claws so much, man. I wonder if you can bind wolf form to a hotkey. I feel like that would be better than using the wheel every time. God, he went down so quickly. Without a macro, you can't bind it to a single key, right? Why not? You know? I feel like that's an obvious thing that you should be able to do. That didn't refill my blood at all.
Blood sustains me.
Did I do too good of a job? What happened? Let's do a tier 2 one. Oh, did I not? I don't think I held down... I didn't extract his blood. It's 2 buttons so you could rebind the modifier. I don't know. If it's not a vanilla bindable thing, I probably wouldn't go to the trouble of it. Where's the wave? That way? Alright. Madam Angela, I'll tell you what he's up to. He's watching the Avatar Protocol stream. Am I right? Don't worry, Star, I've got your back. Preparing for some brutal V-Rising. Let's go. How far are you in your run? That was weird, I just saw a guy running across there. It's like, that's not something you see every day. Okay, wave 1 done. Heading to wave 2. Starting with the ultimate, hoping it's going to cool down by the time I get to the boss. I'm sure it won't. Love seeing a free cast on a jump. "72 seconds left on my ultimate." I should really make some more jewels. I've got a few empty slots on things that I use occasionally. Who have we got? Jade? Is it? One shot, one kill. I like the bow versus The pistol is a really bad matchup for me. If you can get in Jade's face, she struggles. But sometimes she does this jumping around bullshit.
One shot.
Damn it, I'm silenced. I thought I had the claws out. Ow, ow, ow. She said you were done and took a final shot on me. Do you use any coatings? Yeah, I do. At the moment, I'm not. This is not a Final 4 boss, so it's a bit whatever. I'm only here to recharge my blood, which I'm draining by dying. I think the blood coating is pretty superior to the others. I like the illusion coating as well. And maybe static after that. But at that point, I'm not really picking anything. It's usually, that's already... There's almost no chance I pick... I don't get my first or second pick, you know? There's my blood back to full. Little bit of bonus goodies to go with it. Chaos seems strong. Mob clearing, I don't know. I don't think mob clearing is that big of a deal. It's the bosses that are the problem. Like, you don't need a coating at all for that. Especially with the claws. Like, I'm using the claws and static. Like, just with the static dash. I like to use lightning tendrils as well. At the moment, I'm not, because I just happen to have Chaos Volley active when I fought Solarus. Lightning tendrils is very good because it has one specific thing on the jewel. Hitting 6 bolts in a row on the same target inflicts a 1-second stun. The 1-second stun is incredible. Because you use lightning tendrils, you stun them. I'm using the claws, I use the E, I jump on them, I stun them again. By the time you've gotten a few attacks out in between those, you can just keep stunning whoever you want all the time. I think my tier 2 is better than that tier 3. I've really gone off on Holy. I used to use it all the time, but now it's all about the static and the blood a little bit. I've gone back to. Looks like I've already got Renewing Flames. Which one's that? This one, yeah. Which is fine because these salvage into Stygian shards. Should I just unlock these? Yeah, neither of those are very good anyway. I'm a lot antsier about spending the greater ones. Merciless Iron Slashes are frickin' worthless by the time you unlock slashes these days. Is that Servant back yet? He must be so close. 21 minutes. I was only out there for 10. It felt like half an hour. You finally got your slashes the other day. Nice. Wow, you must be really far in your brutal run to have gotten those. Like 80 or something. Yeah. With what people were doing with those slashes, I kind of get it. They seem like quite a cheap weapon. I can't use the slashes, so maybe I'm wrong. Like I'm hopeless with them. Which makes it strange that I'm able to use the claws so well. Whoops. Yeah, like PvE is what I'm talking about. PvP is another story. Alright, I think we're ready to kill Adam. Like, it's a bit of whatever. Let's get some buffs going. Oh my god, I need to get some grapes. I don't even have any seeds, right? What is this sacred grape drought I've got? Yeah, I kind of dislike how PvP has affected the balance of this game. Like, number one on the list is teleporting through waygates. They made it so you can't take items through waygates, even on PvE servers. And they did that because of PvP. Because otherwise people would camp waygates. And that makes sense for PvP, but it makes no sense for PvE. If it's integral to the game, it can work. What do you mean? Oh, the PvP, yeah. You mean PvP in general? I don't know how this is going to go with... Oh, crap. Connection issues to my own server? Am I going to burn here? What the heck? Okay, apparently I stopped in the middle of the shade. That was lucky. Maybe that was an autosave. Okay. This seems like a lot of harpies. All of these guys are going after me, even though they're not on the same side. Alright. What was that? Did those guys just respawn? You can always just unstuck. Yeah, you can. That's like an emergency option. You drop your loot. It's as if you die there. So if you get stuck and you got nothing there to kill you, it'll kill you for you. It's not instant either, like you can't just PvP cheese it. Why are these guys dodging me so well? Crap, I need the grapes! Mendix, you asked me about Blood Fountain before. I don't know if you just noticed how much it healed me for. Let me just take some damage here. That'll do. So I'll pop it off. 24, 10, 46, 10. So that's almost 100 healing in one cast. It's because I've got a jewel which lets me cast a lesser Blood Fountain. That's true, it takes up a slot. Maybe it's not the most, you know, optimal way of going into a boss fight, but it works. Okay, that's enough, that's heaps. I'd like to get more, but, well, I was going to say it's daytime, but it's almost not daytime, so maybe I'll do one more field. Damn, that was savage. You see that? I fed on one, and the static just spread to the rest. Okay, I shouldn't need Sacred Grapes for a long time. I wish the game challenged people harder to make builds varied. You only really do it on Dracula. What do you mean not even brutal was enough for you? Really? What did you use? The shields, you said. The thing was, you played multiplayer. It's different in it played in solo. When you played in solo, you'll be doing different things. When the bosses only have one person to target, you, like, things are different. Yeah, fair enough. But you're talking about the rest of the game. The rest of the game will challenge you if you play it solo. A lot of people, especially Octavian, surprise me. People think that Octavian's easy, but they always kill him in multiplayer. They say, yeah, I could do that in solo, and then I don't think they do it. they just, because he's right in the middle of the game, they move on to the next thing. Multiplayer makes some bosses harder, but some more difficult. Yeah. I know the Elementalist is a standout for becoming more difficult, because she fires at everybody all the time, no matter what. Did those potions not go in there? One more. I think the scaling does a good job, but it doesn't do enough. It doesn't do it very cleanly. Because while I think it increases their damage and their hit points. Like, their attack patterns are the same. Okay, where were we? Can we do Adam yet? Dude, where are these potions I made? Why did they stay in there instead of coming to my consumables? Seems a little odd. Alright, blood coating. Yeah, this is what I need the venom sap for. I can't use it all. Again, I don't really remember which weapon I used for Adam. Historically, it's been the Reaper. Servant's back yet? Nope. It was 20 minutes. And last time I went to the Rifts, it was... Look, I'll have a look. Another 10 minutes. That's about what I thought it was. And I've already done too much procrastinating as it is. It's time to kill Adam. And an elixir. Crit chance might be good. I can't remember what I used to hit Adam with. I think I used the bow. Alright. Back to Glamrot. The funny thing with Adam is that whenever I'd played him on other servers, like people keep saying how hard Adam is, but every single time I'd fought him, always with one other person or more, I'd have no problem. I would beat him the first time, I wouldn't die. Other people would die. But for some reason I was fine. This time, like on my last playthrough solo, I had quite a bit of trouble with him. Whoops. Gonna remove this as well. Whoops, someone's got hit by lightning. Dr. Blackberry's castle. I didn't realize this was a castle. I thought it was a lab or something. Drink up. Yeah, Madam Angela, getting hit by...
I can feel the power.
Getting hit by lightning is bad. God, I don't even know if I use the bow. I don't... Shit, I'm just gonna put in the claws. YOLO.
Imbued with blood magics.
This will be your demise.
Look at this. The most important thing is that I don't get hit by his grab. And also, I almost forgot, I've got to take out these... that grab. Look how much damage it does.
This is only a fraction of my power.
Oh! How do I recover from this? I gotta reset. This is terrible. Wow, that was awful. Did you see how much damage I took in that chain? Good God. Okay. I should get in the habit of bringing 2 blood coatings. I'm just antsy that I don't have the venom sap. Once you make a mistake, you'll make a ton of them, yeah. I mean, it just... I couldn't get out of that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta pull the lever again? I thought that was weird. I jumped down, nothing happened. It's rare that I do reset. Usually I just die.
Wage has begun. I will bring mankind to its knees. What are you trying to achieve?
Also bad.
Away from me!
My dash is on cooldown. Okay. Not dodging very well.
Away from me!
Again, my spacebar was on cooldown.
As lightning obeys my command, you should too!
Oof.
This is only a threat. Beast
Damn.
insect.
Blind ultimate.
Die!
Just flexing on Adam. It's all good.
The lightning obeys my command. You should too. Behold the might of Adam. Nowhere to run.
That's his most dangerous move right there. Nowhere to run.
Feel my power rising. This is what power looks like.
Shit. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Stop. Ugh. Oh my god. Disaster. No. I stopped to drink a potion and I was stun locked. You know, there's a button to cancel that, which I almost never use. That was still a pretty good run. That was like my first real run, wasn't it? My first death. Yeah, my dash being on cooldown just utterly wrecked me.
Bend to my will.
Sorry, Eddie, you gotta stay out here. Shit. Dying takes off so much of your health. O'Brien has returned from a successful hunt. I'm not even sure if he's the one with the weapon. I'm pretty sure he is.
This is the end of your world, and the beginning of mine.
I didn't realize my Reaper is 3 levels lower.
Will be your demise!
Shit.
You should too.
Okay. Wow. That was a lot of lot of coverage there. Okay, we're doing really good. Ultimate. Not blind this time.
This is only a fraction of my power. You are no
I
match.
press space.
Now die.
Oh, that was nasty.
A fraction of my power. Nowhere to run.
No! Oh, shit.
I am a force of nature. Now die.
Oh, I'm trying to destroy this.
Be squashed, Vincent.
That was a mistake.
This is only a fraction of my power. Nowhere to run.
I tried to heal, it didn't work.
Death
God, you don't get
by
2 chances to do that.
is an honor. Now die.
Dude.
perfection.
You've got to save your dash in this for that move right there.
Behold the might of Adam.
Damn. I am really running out of space here.
I am lightning incarnate.
No. Shit. Okay, not bad. Dude! Oh my god. What is your Reaper? It's a Reaper. What do you mean? What do you want to know? Do you want to know what bonuses it has?
Fully repaired.
Spell power, physical critical chance. I'll tell you what it's not. It's not high enough level. But I only needed to take out the side little, the laser, you know, the lasers. I don't need it to actually hit Adam. Yeah, 3 levels below. So those are my claws at level 30. You can see in the top left. And those are 27. Blue weapon versus purple weapon. It doesn't matter if they're, for the lasers, it doesn't matter. It'll help, obviously, but it's not really necessary.
The new age has begun. I will bring mankind to its knees.
What is this? Why is there a battery in that corner? There's batteries everywhere. Look at the corners. Ow, ow. Dude, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna reset. That's really bad. Half health at the beginning of the fight. Why is that one still on? I need these 20 hit points.
My own.
Oh wow, it starts off? It's happening again. The game still had me in combat. I wasted half of that potion. Why'd have my ultimate to begin with?
This day was inevitable.
So with my Reaper, it's a Q ability, then 2 auto attacks to take down a laser.
Do you really think you can stop me?
Oh,
This is only a fraction of my power.
oops, I tried to dash. Oh no.
This is only a fraction of my power. Nowhere to run.
Wow, I'm amazed that I survived that.
Obeys my command. You should too.
I can't see underneath me.
Death by my hand is an honor.
That's my ulti.
This is only a fraction of my power. Nowhere to run. Is this your
Whoa, he did 2 of them at once. Not at once, one off the other.
I am as a god.
Oh,
Now die.
it's really important that goes down. Oh, I thought he was down. Crap.
As lightning.
Okay.
My strength is returning. Witness perfection.
Jeez, I'm not close enough? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Damn, I got lucky he didn't target me there. Dude, I'm trying to use my abilities and they're just not working. Oof. He's almost dead. Come on. Oh my god, that was not the right move.
This
Oh!
taste of knowledge.
Damn, there goes Adam. All right. The all-important chest guard. See you later, Gloomrot. Had enough of you. Why would that give me a tier 3 jewel for killing Adam? Is that all I'm worth? What does this guy sell again? Let's have a look down there. He sells sanguine weapons, right? But I think he also sells onyx tears, which I'm in short supply of. I think I've got some gold coins I can spend.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Not at the moment. New goods in 4 minutes. Probably not going to come back. We'll see how desperate I get for resources. Damn it, I can't see these paths, man. Why don't they make this stand out a bit more? Would it have killed them to put down some bitumen? Of all the things they added, like crafting from containers, they didn't think to make it so you could see the roads. Upstairs is where the jewels go. This is an illusion jewel. And the rest of this junk was alchemy. Alright, I need to make the chest guard. How we going here? Tons of bat hide. I'm surprised they didn't nerf how much bat hide drops, because you really don't need that much. Look how much pristine leather I have to bat hide. And Shadow Wave. Right. I want to be careful not to make too much of this, because if you can't even make Dawnthorn, then you can't make any of the rest. So I took off my armor and then I didn't put on my new armor. That could have been good. Gear level 90. Megara the Serpent Queen. Megara? Megara? I think it's Megara. Because in Hades, her name is Megara. And that's what I was calling her up until I heard somebody say her name in V Rising in a voice line. Dark Silver Pistols. I thought I had Sanguine Pistols, actually. Let's take all of this. Easy. The Endbringers. Ironically, I needed the Endbringers for Adam. I don't think I'll need them for Megara. But they're gonna stay in our inventory for the rest of the game. I feel like I should be using one of these. Is Megara a vampire? How close are you to the end? That close. That's the end boss right there, Dracula. And we're on this boss. We're now 2 bosses down. Servant's back? Yes, I just got the pistols off O'Brien. I don't think I've got a spare weapon to send him out again. So he can just stay in his room. Oh, hang on, I can give him this. I don't know if that's good. As good. But it's certainly better than nothing. Honestly, I don't even know where to send him anymore. I don't think I need my Selk, which is where I was sending him. By stay in his room, you mean coffin? No, they wander around. They have a coffin, but they never use it. I use it to create them, and then they never use it again. At least until they die, I guess. Then I use it to resurrect them. Spectral dust. I'll get him to get some frickin' spectral dust. If I can. Requires ghost crystal, which is easier, so I'm not going to get him to get that. What's the other ingredient for spectral dust? Scourge stones. Is that really it? I thought you could directly get spectral dust somewhere. I guess not. Alright. So that's 5, 6 Scourge stones. This is 11, 13. Alright, on your way. Oh. Hang on a sec. That's not right, actually. God, what numbers did I say? This place gives me grave dust, which lets me make more Scourge stones. Screw it, I'll just leave it. I'm really just procrastinating because I don't want to fight Megara. Megara. I don't even remember how to fight her. Not at all. The one thing I do remember is that corruption stops your healing, so Blood Fountain is a little bit garbage. And the shield is much, much, much better. Is there a rift on? No. Alright, well. I think we're good to go. Buffs still have 27 minutes on them. Over to Oakvale.
I welcome you.
Whoops. Oh, it's over here. What are the reasons for you avoiding the next fight? Because Megara is terrifying. She's a new boss, I'm not familiar with her at all. Let's see how we go.
So you have found my sanctum. You cannot be allowed to leave. Dark magic at my finger. You face the Serpent Queen. Behold the power of the Serpent Queen. Die, fool! Kneel to my power! Magic bends to my will! No one will stand in my way!
Whoa. I didn't... I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm actually going to reset if I can. I just haven't done enough damage to her at all. I can't heal. I can't heal even out here, really. Yeah, this is rough. So I can technically heal, it's just a debuff. Corruption in the area reduces healing received by 5% per stack while you're exposed to it. And these stacks take a while to wear off. This is a bit like garlic. Oh wait, now 7? Am I still exposed? I didn't realize this is probably just a passive... Oh my god. A passive debuff for being in the Oakvale. What the hell's going on? Am I gonna die to the minions? What the hell? These stacks are still going up. Wow, that was a bad jump. I kind of need Venom Sap as well. Yeah, these just continue to go up. That was really not ideal. Maybe I should have brought more healing potions. If I drink one, how much do I heal? Well, that's not too bad, actually. I don't know how much it normally heals. This is a real nuisance. I can't blood mend. Okay, that's enough. I've got to reset as little as possible.
Small thing, you dare disrupt the workings of the Serpent Queen? You face the Serpent Queen! You are nothing before me! Magic bends to my will. Die, foolish!
It's looking ragged.
Die, foolish! I hold the secret to the dark arts.
This is still going really badly.
Die, fool! I am the great Queen Megara! Die in my name! I command the dark arts! Squirm, mouth!
Dude, I had my shield up and it didn't matter.
Kneel to my power! Your death is fated.
Dude, the sun now? Oh, that was dangerous.
Squirm, mouth!
Death is not the end.
I should be doing a lot better than this. I know it's only my first time, so these are still warm-up runs, but... I think I need a weapon coating on whatever weapon I'm going to use. Oops. What does it think is damaged?
As good as new.
Oh, the amulet.
As good as new.
Weapon attack speed. I should be using
I
this.
can feel my power magnified.
That does mean that I'm using a different ultimate now. That's okay though. My attack speed should be faster. Can't really feel it with the claws. can't really feel it with the pistols. The hell? That gives me attack speed as well. I feel like I should only have one of these two red ones, but I don't know which one to have. How often is Megara being affected by Leech? Whoops. I really think this blood coating is incredibly important. I can't believe I'm still not used to these pistols. Allows you to move while channeling at 40% is garbage anyway. The explosive bullet is very good, and it also lets me get a second dash in. The thing is, while I have them equipped, it changes my health. And it makes me move faster, and it decreases my dash cooldown. Let's try again. Maybe I'll bring more heals. You know, this forge really needs some better walls. There we go. And so does this. There we go. Overdue. Oh my god, straight into a caravan? In the sun. Ultimate. Oh my god, there goes my shade. Okay, that I didn't think that one through. Storm Shield's another feature of my pendant. Random chance to go off. Dude, I want the loot from that caravan if I'm going to kill all those and burn my ultimate for it. Look at this guy, he still wants some love. Nothing I can use. Maybe these jewels, some silver. Oh yeah, I got a jewel I haven't got. Probably won't use. That one I don't know about either. No stacks of corruption on me. What? It must. Is it this region that gives it? I thought it was the whole biome that's putting corruption on me. Look at it. It's just, there's my first stack. Let me just quickly use Blood Fountain before I go into this fight.
Imbued with sorcery.
You are unworthy to walk in my shadow. The price for insolence is death. Die, foolish! I hold the secret to the dark arts. Squirm! Mouth! I command the dark arts.
It's a bit of a problem just with these AoEs that I can't really see that easily.
You are nothing before me.
I need that blood orb. If she goes over there, I don't know if she's actually that much of a menace.
Queen.
Look at this. This is going to be big damage right here. She doesn't cope that well if you're in close range.
Die in my name.
She did with that shotgun blast, but that was my fault.
Die,
The
foolish.
dash was on cooldown.
Away from me, wretch.
Phase 2.
This, your fate is sealed.
Tremble before the tide of venom.
You know what? I don't remember how to fight this at all.
My will cannot be the end.
I don't remember what she does. These deaths are really burning my blood too. It's funny, I feel like I've got to really save these dashes, and I've got everything on my abilities reduces my dash cooldown.
So you have found my saint. You cannot be allowed to leave. Kneel to my power. No one will stand in my way. Die, fool!
Really?
Dark magic at my finger. I command the dark arts. Behold the power of the Serpent Queen!
The fact that she runs away like that tells me that getting in her face is the way to play.
Queen.
These 4 fireballs, my god. You definitely just have to block them.
Serpent Queen. You are nothing before me.
This is another bad run.
Die, fool! Squirm! Mouth! Enough of this! I can feel the venom flow through me!
Behold, I am the Serpent Queen. I am the end.
I command the dark arts.
I forgot about the tail. I must have used the bow here. I didn't use the pistol last time, that's for sure. I'm putting myself at enormous risk every time I go in there. I could very big maybe use skeletons to distract her with like Corrupted Skull or something instead of Chaos Volley. Oops, where's my stuff?
You are unworthy to walk in my shadow.
Dude, just let me pick up my stuff
Is death.
and then I'm gonna kill you.
Dark magic at my fingertips. I hold the secret to the dark arts.
I gotta use these hotkeys as well.
Kneel to my power. Your death is fated. Magic bends to my will. Die, foolish.
Nope, nope, nope. I'm smashing my spacebar button and nothing's going on. I have all these mobility abilities and like it just doesn't matter. That's the right point to use
I hold the secret to the dark arts.
the dash.
You face the Serpent Queen.
Okay, that's fine.
I've had enough.
Right here was good. Switching to my bow here.
This feeling, this power.
Maybe my pistol just to get the one
The Mythbringer.
explosive shot off.
Your apocalypse.
Dark
Play it safe.
magic at my fingertips.
Watch this stupid tail. Okay, that was bad.
Fate comes for you.
I thought I was out of range.
My
Wow, I
fingertips.
dove into it. Man, she really chased me with that last shot. I'm not sure if the shot came first or my dash came first. But it did feel a little bit like I didn't have a choice. My blood is running out real hard. No rifts to recharge it, so I'm gonna have to get some more later. 1.5 liters left, 1.4.
Small thing. You dare disrupt the workings of the Serpent Queen?
Shit, I wish that hit.
No one will stand in my way.
Dude, there's crap everywhere.
You face the Serpent Queen. Die, foolish.
Okay, I've got to get out of this. This is too much crap on the ground.
You are nothing before me! Squirm! Mouse! Squirm! Mouse!
Death is not the end.
A lot of silly mistakes there. Preventable errors, if you will. Alright, I've got to go back and get some blood.
My blood reserves run low.
0.4 liters left. So we'll make some of that. His misery is pretty bad. I thought there was some new stuff to reduce misery by a lot, but I guess not. I'm just relying on these Twilight Snappers. I didn't have to feed him that rat. All my buffs have worn off too. I didn't put one on the pistols though. God, how many of these can I afford? I'm gonna have to go farming for some venom sap soon. Maybe I'll try a different elixir. Well, the elixir of the Raven is what I'm looking at here. Sunlight, that's not good. Might take a quick little BRB actually. Am I going to die if I do that first? I'll drink the blood first.
Ah, the perfect treat.
We're back in a bit.
Looking for an edge?
worthless serpents have failed you. I will devour you myself. Magic bends to my will. No one will stand in my way. Kneel to my power. Die, foolish! Your death is fated. Die, fool! Magic bends to my will. Kneel to my power! I am the great Queen Megara! Die in my name! Die, foolish! Behold! The power of the Serpent Queen! You face the Serpent Queen! Squirm! Mouth! Away from me, wretch! Precious venom! Bringer of destiny!
Witness a world devoured, starting with you. Magic bends to my will. All shall bow to me. Die by my hand. I'll skewer you! Bow before your queen. Run, mouse, run! My mastery of sorcery is unmatched! Listen! Bow before your queen. Fool! The heavens fall before me.
Death is not the end.
I will assert my will. to my will.
Such insolence! Sing tales of your agony! Die, fool! I am the great Queen Megara! Die in my name! Die, foolish! I command the dark arts! Squirm, mouse! Behold the power of the Serpent Queen! You face the Serpent Queen! Kneel to my power! Dark magic at my fingertips! Your death is fated! I see my worthless servants have failed me! So be it! I will devour you myself! I command the dark arts. Like a cockroach wandering underfoot, you have found me. Dark magic at my fingertips! I hold the secret to the dark arts! Die, foolish! Kneel to my power! You are nothing before me! Such insolence! They will sing tales of your agony! You face the Serpent Queen! You are nothing before me! Die, fool! Squirm, mouse! dark art. No one will stand in my way. Squirm, mouth. Die, foolish. I am the great Queen Megara. Die in my name. Die, fool. I hold the secret to the dark arts. You face the Serpent Queen! Enough of this! This feeling! This power!
Tremble before the tide of venom.
I command the dark arts! I command the dark arts. I cannot go on.
Thank you, Brown Cheese. I've been yelling for a while. Mr. Luminance, I did beat, what's his name, Solarus. I also beat Adam. Yeah, they were a match. It wasn't that easy. And Megara's also giving me a run for my money here. Oh, the blood orbs are still there. All right.
Like a cut, one underfoot, you have found me! Dark magic at my fingertips! Die, fool! No one will stand in my way!
So much for those blood orbs. They didn't last long.
Kneel to my power!
I think the further away I am from Megara when she does that, the
Bends to my will.
better
Die,
position I'm in.
fool!
This is very low health for where I should be.
Die, foolish!
I think I'll reset.
Your death is fated.
My ultimate's still up. Get out of combat mode, please. Still a few hours left in the day. My buffs look okay. Who are we yelling at? Myself. I need to do better than this. Alright.
So you have found my secret. You cannot be allowed to leave.
That was a bad start.
Kneel to my power!
Come back this way.
Squirm, mouth. I command the dark arts.
I think I'm just getting too impatient. Like, I dashed toward her to fire off a shot,
In my way.
and that's when she fired off her beam where I needed the dash. But I should have still had the dash. Like, I was using my E to dash forward.
Die, foolish.
Like, right there.
You
Okay,
face
both
the
dashes are on
Queen.
cooldown.
I command the dark art. You are nothing before me.
Ridiculous. I shouldn't be
Squirm, mouth.
taking shots unless I'm sure. Oof. Oof.
Die, foolish. Your death is fated.
Like, I'm trying to get to that blood orb, but there's all this crap in the way.
Magic bends to my will.
That was a enormously stupid risk. Paid off, but I shouldn't have done it.
No one will stand in my way. You face the Serpent Queen. Die, fool!
That time I got lucky because I'm using Chaos Dash. Oh crap.
I hold the secret to the dark arts.
15 hit points is not enough. Not even in phase 2 yet. And it's almost sunlight. This is a problem. Alright, I'm gonna go for a rift real quick to recharge the blood. We need a break from this anyway, this is killing me. Literally. I wonder if there's a point where I'm going to run out of healing potions. Let's get Blood Fountain back out. How did I get so much of this stuff? Can't stay in the sky for long without sun out. I haven't even gotten to use these claws yet. I've been using only the pistols for Megara. I gotta say, they feel kind of fun. I don't want to use Chaos Volley out here. Let's get lightning tendrils back out. These guys are going to come on to wherever I'm fighting, I think. There they go. That was more my fault than theirs. Ultimate. Come on, fade. It's way better doing these rifts on this server, which drops a lot of loot, because it doesn't feel like a grind. It just feels fun. Who have we got here?
I bet your head with a lot.
Jade again?
One shot, one. One shot.
Pretty sure my pistols are better than hers. Oops. Oops. There we go.
Dance for me. Dance for me.
Ow. Did not expect that. Oh my god, am I gonna die?
Dance for me.
B, I was silenced!
This cannot be the end.
Oh my god. Killed by unknown? It's a mystery. What killed me? Ultimate's back up, let's use it.
Thanks,
There she goes.
looks like my son.
A legendary just dropped. That's a legendary Reaper. Ooh. And an epic as well. What the hell? Epic crossbow? Damn. I've never had two weapons drop like that, let alone a purple and an orange. It's like it really, really wants me to farm Onyx Tears. I need a full list of the ingredients to make Onyx Tears so that I'm not running between 6 machines. Figuring out the ingredients. I've actually had this Reaper before when I used the Reaper regularly, and it is really, really good. It just updated? What are the updates? Anything good? Let's put this ready. Requires a Sanguine Reaper, which I also don't have. I must have done so much farming on my last playthrough without realizing it. I'm just low on everything. I know in this one I've been totally ignoring it. But I expected to have a better time of this. Okay, let's check the jewels for a second, because certain things are just empty. And now I've unlocked flawless gems too. Let's use this one. Whoops. So, Veil of Chaos. They're pretty... Oh, hang on, that's not it. Requires Dark Silver Ingots. Requires Greater Sturgeon Shards. Yeah, I can make that. It's probably worth it. Spawns a second illusion when recasting. Where? These are actually pretty bad. The elude duration's alright, but they weren't even good rolls. Hitting a target affected by Ignite engulfs the target. That's a good one. Minor update. Good. My game hasn't crashed yet. Let's put all this away. Oh, this is full. Fine. Production, storage, coins. Oh my god, that almost killed me. How low was I? Was I on full health? I guess I was carrying like 1,200 coins. 1,400. Good god. What did I do with my twin blade? Wrong one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. These keep staring me in my face every time I go out here. I'll think, I'll do that later. And I wonder why I have no resources. Is there any out here while I'm doing this? Normally I wouldn't bother getting copper, but I've kind of got a whetstone shortage as well. Frickin' whetstones from the beginning of the game. I have 27 left. Like, how? I don't need any of this copper. At least this is fast. But then I've got grave dust to worry about. Do I just burn all my bones? I don't need at least half of them. Alright, another attempt. Did I leave a corpse there? No, I didn't, because I just put a whole bunch of stuff away. Did I forget to drink my elixir? Alright, that's fine.
Power of alchemy.
Such insolence! Sing tales of your agony! Kneel to my power! Dark magic at my fingertips! I am the great Queen Megara! Die in my name! Squirm, mouth! Kneel to my power!
Was this too much going on? I couldn't move?
Magic bends to my will.
Is this enough to restart?
Behold, the power of the Serpent Queen!
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
Magic bends
I'm at less than half health here.
die, foolish!
My ultimate's not used. I'm running really low on heal pots though. Look at this guy.
I see my worthless servants failed. I will devour you myself! Your death is fated! I
really stupid move right there.
Kneel to my power.
Okay, that was good.
I am the great Queen Megara. Die in my name.
Look at the amount of shit on the ground. There's nowhere to dash to. Alright, this is a reset. On 10 stacks of corruption now. I don't like this corruption debuff. Reducing healing received does not really change much unless you're using leech stuff. But nobody really does. So the only other thing it affects is allowing you to reset these fights. And burning your resources. What's the point? And it doesn't seem like that's what it really does to the people in the region either.
You are unworthy to walk in my shadow. The price for insolence is death. Dark magic at my fingertips.
I only just noticed it's daytime.
You are nothing before me.
Uh-oh, that wasn't good.
Die, fool!
Look, I'm trapped here. What do I do? I gotta walk through the bloody pools.
Die, fool!
I didn't see those coming toward me.
I am the great Queen Megara.
Shield on cooldown.
My name.
Alright, reset.
Dark magic at my
Like, I've barely
fingertips.
scratched her. This is an easy reset considering it's daytime. I wouldn't even mind going back for more heals. 5 really isn't enough, and I can't fight her very well now. Stuck. There's kind of a lot of stuff there that I wanted. Namely the emery. That's all I wanted, the emery. The wool's not a big deal. I didn't even know this entrance was here. Every time I've gone into Oakvale, it's that southwestern one. Where the hell am I going? On the other hand, that's a lot of mutant grease. There's not... That's like 2 spawns in the vermin nest for free. And a lot of bones for the rave dust. Or the scourge stones. Man, all I can think about is making these resources now. And all the stuff I don't have. I was just thinking if I should move my castle again, but I don't think there's any benefit because Oakvale is in the far northwest and Dracula's in the far central east. Where would I move it? I'm right in between them. I'll get that out of there. In fact, can we get some of that blood out? It's really taking up a lot of space. Alright, we need a lot of potions. And I mean a lot. "15 minutes left on the buffs. Why do I have 300 copper coins on me? Did I really collect 300 coins in loot? I don't think so. Refilled my blood? No, it never dropped. I haven't died. So it's still at 9.7 liters. Out of 10. Just need more healing potions. And more nighttime. Over here. And away we go.
I see my worthless servants have failed me. So be it. I will devour you myself. I command the dark arm. You face the Serpent Queen. Behold the power of the Serpent Queen.
I missed her, but she missed me, so that was okay. Still very good.
I am the great Queen Megara. Die in my name.
Stop spewing your crap.
Dark magic at my fingertips.
Okay, gotta play safe. I've used both my dashes.
Die, foolish.
Shields. Okay, that was close. Very, very good.
To the dark arts.
I should have dashed backwards.
You face the Serpent Queen. You are nothing before me.
Which one of my weapons gives me more movement speed? That's important.
Kneel to my power. Your death is fated.
Every time I block one of those things, it damages her. I gotta remember that.
Die, fool.
It's a really easy way to damage her. It's not much, but it counts.
I've had enough.
Drink potion. That's really good. Almost full health.
With this, your fate is sealed.
Ultimate.
The Behold, I am the Serpent Queen. I am the end. Magic bends to my will.
Where's she?
My mastery of sorcery is unmatched. Die by my hand. A quick
What
death
happened?
is a
My
mercy.
abilities aren't working. What the hell's going on?
Bow before your queen.
Dark magic at my fingertips!
A quick death is a mercy.
Balls.
Consume everything. Squirm.
I need to find a second for my frickin' pistols, man.
Bends to my will.
I'm pretty sure that won't work though. It's pretty risky to even consider.
Dark magic at my fingertips!
I can't get that. What the hell's going on?
Magic bends to my will. Squirm.
Dude, I need to heal.
All shall bow to me. Fear the inevitable. I skewer you.
I got her.
No.
I frickin' got her.
Was supposed to be a goddess.
I feel stronger.
Oh, yeah, go back in your hole. Oh my god, there is only one boss left, guys. My god. I was so scared right at the end there. I used my ultimate not knowing if I was going to get hit doing it because it sort of locks you in place. I was just pressing T and praying. Amazing. I'm so glad I'm done with the corruption area. But the worst is yet to come. And as it is, I can't even make an attempt because I don't have a blood key. I've been so focused on getting legendary weapons that I even have one waiting to be crafted here. I don't even know if I need this anymore. I'm going to put this away for now before I forget it's there. I won't be using that on Dracula. But the blood key requires 3 more onyx tears. I'm surprised I only have 10 primal blood essences, actually. Oh, do these not count? Here we go. Yeah, alright. Jadzir's back. Nice of you to join the party. Send you back out for some more. Should we make it 16? Yeah, why not? Well, 6 hours more for only 200 more. No, we'll make it 10. I'm getting a lot of books that I've already got, and I feel like I've got a lot of open spaces here, so I'm just getting some bad RNG on those. Not super important at this late stage. But I feel like it would be nice if this went my way a little bit more. My buffs were just about to run out too, so I'm glad that that worked out. Just in time. I had no idea which one was giving me movement speed. The pistols. The pistols are way better than the claws for those bonuses. How much does a Fusion Forge cost again? Dark silver ingots. I might even gather some of those materials off stream. I don't think I'm going to do it now. Oh, what's this? That's better. Oh, there's 2 more right there. More power cores? Maybe I can do this now. 1 more radium alloy. I'm sure I can scrounge up 1 more. Wrong one. These frickin' power cores, man. You'll notice I haven't got any yellow teleporters because I'm always needing radium alloys for power cores. What's the other teleporter require? You can have 4 teleporters now. It requires power cores. Technically I can afford these ones, but they're pricey. Those redistribution engines need to do more. They need to be able to send one item to another refinement station, to another refinement station. We need more automation. That's what this game needs. If I was a vampire, I would electrify my artisan table just like that. That's what I meant to do. For more automation. I definitely meant to press my R button there to make that joke work. Why am I carrying around this? I'm not even using that. I'm not even using this anymore. Am I? I don't know. But anyway, now I do have the blood key to take on Dracula. Should we do one attempt? I'm not going to make a serious attempt because I'm not going to kill him. I've got a secret to tell you all, actually. You've come this far, so you deserve to know. I said at the very beginning of this series that the reason I'm doing the run again is because I killed Dracula solo for the first time ever off stream, and I was annoyed that I didn't have
Bend to my will.
a recording of it. But at the time, I didn't think I could kill Dracula. I thought it was just beyond my capabilities. And then I did it. And then I thought, let's do another one on stream this time. Where am I going? On stream this time. And then I'll have a recording, right? But there's a problem with this idea. I don't know if I can kill him again. The only knowledge that's keeping me going, thinking maybe I can, is that I've done it before. Dracula is such a frickin' crazy boss that this is just going to be completely hit or miss. Complete trial error. I don't even have the buffs up right now, so I've got that going for me. But, yeah, knowing you've done something before means you know you can do it again. That's the rule.
I can taste my bloodline in the air. A rare treat in a challenger.
I wish I remembered what spells I used. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Not going to worry too much about that now.
The scent of power, unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me. Fleeing will not save you. Run, little whelpling. Kneel and die. No mercy.
Damn, I did not think that was going to get me.
Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
Oh, what happened? It was on cooldown? Uh-oh, that was bad. I think I'm gonna be in huge trouble here.
Feed my hunger.
You've got to not dash during that bit. Yeah.
No, this cannot be the end.
This is what... I don't lose my blood if I die. Why do other bosses make you lose blood? Alright, that's just going to be a very sneak peek preview of this run. I'm getting out of here, I'm scared. I was still wearing my blood key, which was a bit silly. The bonuses and the blood key are just kind of worthless in that fight. I don't know, maybe I don't need to gather all those resources I've been thinking about. What else am I going to use them for? I don't really need Onyx Tears if I've got my blood key. Maybe the Reaper? Maybe I'll make that. I don't know. Either way, that is going to be it. Thanks very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure and honor. We've killed 3 of the final 4 bosses. Or 4 if you count the Winged Horror, who shouldn't even count.
Master of the stream, playing heroes of the storm, chasing a dream.